Alright, it's a go. So, welcome everybody. Extra stream today since I know for a fact I won't be on time tomorrow. My usual time. So if I don't make it, if I'm not on time, there's either one or two things will happen. Either I won't be streaming at all, or I'll be streaming at a later time during the course of the day. That is pretty much it. But when more people cycle in, I will pretty much explain. Plus, I got a surprise I got a surprise for a particular somebody. And also today we're gonna be doing a training montage. Today we're gonna start with a training montage. This is gonna be the training montage of all training montages. Part and parcel because as much as I enjoy Pokemon games, I want to play something different. And if it's either tomorrow or Friday, I want to start a new game. Something. Yesterday's loss to dipshit was heartbreaking. I was this close to beating him. I was so close. I was so close to being done and dusted, and I got my heart broken. I really got my heart broken and was in yesterday's stream by the rival. Oh, we're gonna rectify that. We're gonna fix it. They do like individual training montages because we also have to change ours on. It's even at 51, 52. Charizard doesn't seem like an MVP. I don't even know where there's like a nice little patch of trainers. They're easy for a fire Pokemon to beat. I have no idea. This is like the Serdash training montage section. Plus, OBS had an update today, so hopefully it's fixed the issue. The ongoing issues I've been having as of late. The War versus OBS. Like 0 and fucking 6 as it seems. Sam doesn't know it yet. She's gonna know once she lands her first comment in chat. Unless she's sort of unobservant. People are probably gonna think, oh my god, what's he doing on? He doesn't stream on Tuesdays. Am I dreaming? No, this is very real. Like 3-piece training montage because train Jolts on a little bit too. Is he powerful? Well, what's the crime of having a little more power? More power. Money is not really the issue here anymore. Really isn't. I just want to win. Because we know Mewtwo can win all fucking day. No, Mewtwo can more than hold his own. Hey, Double XP, what's going on, dude? We are doing like a full-blown training montage because we had a heartbreaking loss to my rival yesterday with the rematch Elite 4 period. So we are going to do a training montage and train up, and end goal will be to totally whoop the rival in the Elite 4. Utter domination, as if you will. Yeah, well, no mercy and straight up domination. Because we almost had it yesterday, dude. I don't know if you saw it, but we almost had it yesterday, man. We're down to the rivals Blastoise. Only had like a slither of health left. Totally destroyed me with a Hydro Pump. It was down to my Jolteon versus Blastoise. I thought I had it in the bag with Thunder. Nope. Survives with a slither of health, hits me with a Hydro Pump, and fucking kills me. My heart was broken. Like, how fucking dare you? Fucking dare you? Also, got a surprise for one of my regulars once they turn up. They turn up in chat, they have a nice little surprise waiting for them. Yeah. It's wicked due to the nature. It's like is a straight water type, plus it's 120 power. That shit hits hard, man. If it was Lapras with Thunderbolt, it would have killed me, but you know, not so lucky there. Plus, I want to get this done. Like, I literally want to get this done so I can move on to something different. I want to play a new game either tomorrow or on Friday. It all depends on particular variables of what time, if I stream tomorrow or not. Because I got a pretty big piece of news to drop on people when they turn up. Like, huge opportunity tomorrow, and I'm kind of excited about it. Like, for me it's really big. For other people it's probably like, yeah, no big deal. But for me it's fucking huge. What's old man going on? like 1 or 2 stream. I only had like maybe 2 or 3 streams of just playing Yoshi. And it's just all been Pokemon the last few weeks. I want to do something different. And I want to start something different on New Day. People like, Secret of Mana is definitely one. Potentially Tears of the Kingdom would be another. Mario Odyssey is another tempting option. Hey Sam, look next to your name. Look next to your name. Surprise! Sam, you made it as a you made it you pretty much you did it. You did it. The big reason why there's obvious reasons why I made you into a mod, and there's like a realistic reason why I needed that I made you a mod. First of all, you earned it. Second of all, you're here a lot of the time. Second of all, there have been days where I've had no mods in chat at all. So I'm trying. I need to have a mod. I know I'm not a big shot streamer, but I can't stress the importance of always having at least one mod in my chat. Because there have been days where I've had no mods. So, through your hard work, dedication, and loyalty, you earned the right to be a moderator. I'm contemplating doing it for the last couple of weeks, actually. But I thought to myself, well, you know, today's the day. May as well do it. My community is amazing, is it really? It will not be a hard task to keep the good people that was in line, yeah. And we'll punish the wicked. We'll punish the wicked people too. And plus we also mess with everybody, that's what we do. So Double XP says he needs bi-weekly spankings. He should be punished by speaking chicken nuggies into existence, but yeah. He is the guy who spoke chicken nuggies into existence. He gets a pass this time. Just to keep you in line and incentivize. Hey, I thought your streaming partner did that, dude. Nugman, as you talked about in the lore. Yeah. You're the magic nugget man. We're gonna make it. We'll make it a thing. You're literally the magic nugget man. And in all honesty, Sam's been here, a part of my community for the longest time. And she's been with me through thick and thin, so she earned this promotion. Isn't Canada so rare to get once a year together for spankings? Wow. He could do virtual spankings though, dude. He could spank your ass virtually. It's also not one of them cases where the hot chick slept her way to the top either. Sam got down in the muck. He got her hands dirty multiple times. If she nuggied her way to the stomach, she would have to do it by Uber. It's an horrible move to nuggy the way to the stomach. Considering I have other favorite foods too, man. I have other favorite food too. So yeah, right now we're doing, to fill Sam in, we're doing a training montage because we're getting revenge for yesterday. Revenge for yesterday's loss, because dipshit is in fact a dipshit. Nuggies, garlic prawn pizza, butcher's pantry coffee. Yeah. Sam knows all my favorite food. She knows all my favorites. Sam knows a little too much about me, I think. The only other adult male that she knows in minute detail is her husband. There's like two men that she knows in minute detail. One is her husband, the other one is being me. It's crazy. There's minute detail, and then there's minute detail. No, it's dirty chai. It's a dirty chai, which is a chai latte with a shot of coffee in it. That's the order. It's been when was the last time you actually actively did that, Sam? It was like 4 or 5 years ago, like 2022 or 2023. You did it. No, it wasn't 2020. I think it was 2023. You did it. Yeah. Well, you were close, Sam. You were closer to the orders than, say, other people. There are some people who just don't know. They just assume I drink anything. If it's anything coffee related, they would assume I drink it. Yeah, lifetime ago, yes. And you know what's funny though, Sam? We haven't aged a day. You and me haven't aged a day. We are literally immortal. I think my buddy Adam's going to come in for a bit too. I know he's going to be locked in for study, but he said he may turn up for a bit. There have been pizza and Switch lights and biggies since then, yeah. And nuggies since then, yeah, nuggies. There's been like almost everything, I dare say. Almost everything. I actually finally filled out, and I got, like, I'm now size appropriate. Because I used to be, like, a tall, strong dude. I used to be skinny and shit. 2020 happened, and that sorted me out. I am now, height and weight appropriate. It's actually nice when people actually walk up to me, or they say hello and tell me I'm looking healthy. actually makes me feel good about myself. What I should do? Screw it. We're gonna put the XP. If I got the XP share, I should put it on the Charizard. So that way I don't have to worry about training him at all. He's gonna gradually get stronger. I had that package one time with a shit ton of lollies. I know how long it took me to eat those lollies. It took me a ridiculously outrageous amount of time to eat all them lollies. I'm not a big lolly person. I still have that. I still have that random assortment of Starlight Foundation goodies that you snag from EV Games. I still have that random assortment of stuff in a box. Somebody tried making off with the Pokemon Sword and Shield individual cases. I'm like, no, they belong to me. I still have those original steelbooks that you managed to secure. Of like, I think it was Pokemon Sword and Shield OG's Sword and Shield. It was OG Sword and Shield individual steelbooks. I still got those. Worth every donation to the foundation, yeah. So I donate every year. I'm thinking about, I'm seriously considering streaming for Starlight this year, maybe. I'm half considering streaming for Starlight Foundation this year. Also depends if it lines up with my schedule or not. Considering Sam, I got a big opportunity tomorrow. I'll be co-hosting my first breakfast radio show in over 5 years tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna have a long ass day tomorrow. Oh boy, I'm gonna be wrecked by the time my tomorrow is over. Well, not so much tomorrow. I think I'll like the transition between like today into Thursday is going to be a long one. So yeah, I'm streaming today as an extra to accommodate to sort of, you know, as an extra for maybe not streaming tomorrow. But the way I see it kind of working, you know, go to work tonight, knock off, go to the radio station and do the early morning breakfast show. Try to get home I want to try and get home. I need to get a few bits of this on my way home, but I'm going to try and get home at a reasonable time frame so I can perhaps start streaming something different tomorrow. That makes sense. So I want this to be the final today. Because I want to start streaming. Something different tomorrow, for sure. As much as I love Pokemon, I want like a 1 game break from Pokemon because I've been streaming this pretty consistently for the last few years, as well as I've been doing a lot of Legend CA content. So I think I'm gonna put a poll. I'm gonna make a poll. And I may end up making the same sort of poll again. So what game should Serdash start this? I'm just gonna say this week, just leave it open-ended. And we can say one Legend of Zelda TOTK. Secret of Mana. Mario Odyssey. Metroid. Well, we'll go with these four options. We go with Tears of the Kingdom, Secret of Mana, Mario Odyssey. So that goes literally the options. So we'll start the poll. Just auto protective and shockproof casings for the kids' Switch lights. Nice. They have a magnet front flap. Should you be concerned with that the magnets might damage the console itself? Damage of the internal processing stuff. I would take off the magnets before. If you got shockproof casings, I'll take the magnet. I'll take off the magnetically removable front flap. I'll take that off before using those cases. That's my take. I know you'll be here regardless of the games I play. I know you will be. But realistically, I want people to weigh in. I want the regulars to weigh in on what they'd like to see, or even if they've seen it before, what they would like to see again. Hell, anyone who comes through can weigh in on it, because I'll do the poll again. If I need to, I'll do the poll again. Yeah, just when you get the new cases, take the magnets off, put the case on, because the shockproof and protective casing should be enough. Magnets over time will ruin the console. Oh, Sam, I did look at your picture multiple times. You have my very first RPG on the Super Nintendo. You have my first love. You have Breath of Fire 2 on the Super Nintendo. I am so fucking jealous of you. Not to mention that whole stack of RPGs. I am so fucking jealous of you. Back in primary school, you want to put a magnet close to the Commodore 64 computer screen. You just leave that section of the screen forever. Yeah, it's kind of the same sort of deal. But there's more minute components inside, like within the inner workings of the system, like switchboards, the battery itself, the solders. I can read basic Japanese, Sam. One thing you didn't know about the Serdash, I can read basic Japanese. And a lot of those RPGs also go within the whole thing of the whole category of games I played on the Super Nintendo. Perhaps your JRPG collection might be better suited at my hands. Really? No. You should. I think you should keep it. I personally think you should keep it. Plus, you need a Japanese Super Nintendo to play it on. Yeah, No, Breath of Fire 2 in complete in box would be a big time grail purchase for me. Like the world's biggest grail purchase for me. Oh, they came over with a converter. Oh, nice, nice. Because my dad got his hands on a converter for the Super Nintendo I played as a kid. Because anytime his friend would get imported games from Japan, he would literally call my dad, and my dad would tell me after school that there are new games at cash converters that I should look at. And I got to have big, and my dad's friend kept the imported imported Japanese games out the back. I got to pick what I wanted. I got to cherry pick whatever I wanted to play, because he kept the selection in the back. I didn't have to put down money for any of the games at all. I was allowed to borrow them and play them as much as I wanted. And considering I ended up buying like half of them anyway. I ended up saving pocket money and buying half of the games that I played because I loved them that much. I ended up buying them. Unfortunately, I don't have them anymore. Yeah, it was kind of like my own personal video store, yeah. Because more often than not, the other siblings would not let me play. When I was allowed to play video games at home, the other siblings would hog the Nintendo, and I would only get like 5 or 10 minutes. I don't have like as much time as I wanted. So what my dad did, my dad was crafty. He got a CRTV, he put it in the garage, he got a Super Nintendo, put it in the garage, and when my dad's friend was getting the imported games, he literally chucked my dad he literally gave my dad a converter so I could play the Japanese games on the Super Nintendo, because I kept picking the role-playing games. Because they were the games that, you know, story-driven games that I could play without threat of my brother wanting to hog the game. And sometimes my dad would go over my mum's head, literally take me outside and say, you know, I'm taking Johnny outside, he's going to help me do the garden. There was truth to that, because I did help Dad do the garden and shit. But there was a portion of time where me and him would go in the garage and we would play video games in the garage. He would play Nigel Mansell's World Championship, and then he would play for like an hour. And then he's like, "Oh, where's that game you were playing? Go nuts." Your dad was and still is good friends with the people who owned the Local Video Easy Store back when they were still a thing. He always got the pre-owned Mega Drive games. Was the foundation? It's the foundation. It was the foundation to your collection. Nice. There was a game violinist of Hamelin, and it was in Japanese. Couldn't beat it because I got stuck on a prompt you couldn't understand. Favorite Japanese game is Ghost Sweeper Makabe for the SNES. Dude, I played that a long time ago. I played that a long ass time ago. That's like one of the big ones I played a long time ago. I haven't seen it in years, dude. You have a Japanese Game Boy Sailor Moon game. Couldn't get past the first level. Didn't know what to do. Also, watching Dragon Ball Dragon Ball Z in Japanese helped me learn basic Japanese too. Hey, wait. DLA, what's going on, dude? We're doing a training montage. Because we're gonna get revenge on our rival. Because he broke my heart yesterday, dude. He broke my heart. There's a Sailor Moon beat 'em up that has a cosplay speed run category where you gotta dress up and beat it. You either want to beat the game or you just want to dress up and cosplay. Is that what you want to do? The secret's safe with us. We don't judge. We're not gonna judge you for wanting to dress up like a Sailor Moon character. Okay, well, he's like, at the risk of being honest, he says he wants to do both. Book week this year, you're making the kids rehash their Halloween costumes because you've got the book with those characters, Disney zombies. Oh, that should be good. That should be good. I'm surprised. Little Noah doesn't dress up as like a Minecraft zombie. I had to think of his name for a second. I don't know why. I should know. I should always remember this. Surprised little Noah doesn't dress up like a Minecraft zombie. Because, you know, he's been playing a lot of Minecraft. Oh, he was a Minecraft creeper for Book Week last year. Oh, okay. I can see that kid doing something like monumental in that's Minecraft related. He's probably gonna create like the next fresh batch of content for Minecraft. Or he's just gonna make something like so ginormous that's gonna take the world by storm. And he's gonna do it all before he's 21. Zachary, what's going on, dude? So many mechanisms to take things up with. Yeah, I bet. There's a couple of boys that I'm a mentor to in my church. They also play Minecraft, and some of the shit that they make, I'm blown away by. It's crazy some of the shit I've seen them make. You rank C now, Zach? Nice, dude. Congrats, you're beating down Corbeau when I ended yesterday's stream. So yeah, I'm streaming today as a special stream because I want to make this the final before I start something else. And because I got my heart broken by the dipshit rival yesterday, so. And plus tomorrow I've got a huge opportunity. I'm co-hosting my first radio breakfast show in over 5 years. So I'm probably not going to be home in time for when I regularly start. So, he wants to be an ED doctor, or more recently an astronaut medic up in the International Space Station. When you said dream for the stars, you weren't kidding. Reach for the stars, like literally. So yeah, tomorrow I know for a fact I won't be home I will not be home at 9 AM. I'll probably be home. To be home between 10 and 11. And if I do actually stream tomorrow, I want to start something. So Zach, put your vote in the poll. Is the poll still up? Has anyone voted? Decided not to get the DLC. Good decision. The DLC sucks. I don't care what anyone says. Mega Dimensions fucking sucks. Brett, what's going on, dude? Chilling in Skyrim. Today's a special stream, dude, because I won't be starting at my usual time tomorrow because I'll be co-hosting a breakfast show tomorrow morning. First, breakfast show hosting in like over 5 years, so it's kind of a big deal. All right, that's just bonkers. I think the poll expired. The poll expired. I think that's what happened. Because I put 3 choices. I put in Secret of Mana, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and Super Mario Odyssey as the new game I'm gonna start this week. Start work tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, here's an idea. I should just type it in. I should just type it up and then I should type up a poll and then here's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be Secret of Mana. So here's what I'm gonna do, Tim. Here we go. We got potential poll, and I'm gonna. Here we go. That's what we got. Considering it doesn't do it like the same sort of format. Doesn't do like this sort of format. So, pin comment, have you say, it's going to be up for the entirety of the stream, so anybody who comes in can cast a vote. I'm gonna need someone to keep tally of the votes, and we can figure out what wins. So Secret of Mana has already got 1 vote. Never heard of Secret of Mana, but never beat Tears of the and it started just started and stopped playing. Oh, okay. So what's your vote? What's your vote, dude? Yeah, Secret of Mana was a Super Nintendo role-playing game, dude. Like, those 3 options are what I'm happy to, what I'm like, okay, I'll either play this, or play this, or play this. And it's like, they're all like great options for me. So Sam is also voting Secret of Mana. Brett is voting Secret of Mana. So far we've got 3 votes Secret of Mana. So we've got 3 votes for Secret of Mana so far. The last time I played Secret of Mana, I got the remake on PS4. That was the last time I remember playing Secret of Mana. Was the PS4 remake. It was interesting to say the least, with like the extra little bits and pieces in there. I'm not sure which one I'll be more partial to, because I like them both equally. Super Nintendo for like sentimental reasons, because Nintendo's like my system. see what the turnout would be for you know, I'm gonna do like a generous sprinkling of SNES RPGs and JRPGs throughout like in the foreseeable future. There's no Pokemon XD is gonna be. I'm definitely gonna be streaming Pokemon XD, but after I finish Fire Red, I'm gonna take a break for like a game playing Pokemon, because I've been consistently streaming Pokemon on and off non-stop since I've come back. And here and there, I've streamed like Yoshi's Crafted World. And I'm still trying to find the power brick for my SNES Classic. I still can't find it. I know Chrono Trigger is definitely a big one I want to play. Mario Odyssey is also a great game. I think, how many times have I beat Mario Odyssey on stream? I think I've done it twice. Now I'm willing to do it again. No word of a lie, I've had so much fun with that one. I'd love for Nintendo to put all their collective heads together and, you know, make a sequel to Mario Odyssey. That's what we need. We need a sequel to Mario Odyssey. Wouldn't that be something? Bring you back to go wherever I please, whenever you want. Oh, video call me to the retro game shop. Get you that brick. Ooh. Man, that's gonna be... That could almost be a costly call. See? That could potentially be a costly call. But, you know, it'll be nice to check out a retro store. Plus, I got someone who can actually go to that store physically and buy stuff. I will still continue looking for the brick here. See if I by chance find it. Now there's one thing that's also eluded me. The PS1 Mini. That's one thing that has eluded me for the longest time. It's absolute garbage, Zach. Is it? Can you mod it like you can with a SNES Classic or not? So I'll be thinking more or less put OG Legends of Dragoon on there. It's alright, I have it on my PS5. I haven't got around to playing it yet. Great little shop. They need more space though. So much stuff all crammed in, hard to see everything, You have to use the second controller port. Boy. That's awkward as shit, dude! Why is... That's just awkward. I can mod the SNES Classic Mini, and it's not awkward at all. I can mod SNES Classic Minis no problem with Hack-Chi. I can even get cover arts for all the modern games I put on there. I could have them running on dedicated emulation cores too. It's wild. Go to your local free toys, only one location in the world, and the owner is friends with Hornswoggle, so you see Hornswoggle over here and talk to him. He's a cool guy that brings wrestling buddies that they set up a ring in the street and do a free match for locals. Hell yeah, dude. It's amazing. I don't get how it's why the PlayStation Classic is so finicky. No, one thing I'd love to have, and I know I'll probably never have it. I'll probably never have it in a million fucking years. But I'd love to have a SNES controller. Know the Super Nintendo Hyperkin? A Hyperkin console that looks like a Super Nintendo controller with a screen? I'd love to have one of those. That'd be like one of the coolest things ever. A pointless purchase, but it would be fucking cool to have one. So basically, with what Zach said, that's turned me off getting a PlayStation Classic. It can just stay where it is. No, I ought to have a word with Corso about his little gizmo. It costs like $1,000. Have a word with Corso about his little gizmo. See, and try and install one of those. I've watched him play things on it, and it's easy enough to stream with. So I know I've seen like End of the Matrix and Path of Neo on that thing, and I'd love to play Path of Neo again. It's been years. I'd love to play Into the Matrix, considering I'm a lore nerd when it comes to the Matrix. I kind of wish I caught. It was unfortunate I couldn't catch the stream with Corso playing Into the Matrix for one of his viewers live. Because man, I would have so geeked out. I do online shipping, so maybe just pick one up for $15. But $15 American, Brett, is like, say, 40 to 45, between $35 and $40 here. And if I was, just hypothetically, if I was gonna get you to help me get my hands on particular items, I'd make sure that they're actually items I could get in this country. That's what I would do. Like, I would literally utilize connections overseas, like in America and whatnot, get my hands on things that I can't normally get my hands on here. I don't even know if I'd really want to own a PlayStation Classic, to be honest, because a lot of the original games that are on there are not really worth it in my book. Evolving Inkay is annoying. Yeah, I could have told you that. I could have told you that, Zachary. I could have told you. Completely fair, and 100%. You got the overseas connections now, yeah. I got a few people who live in America. Like Zach sent me, a really cool R4 card with a bunch of ROMs and shit on it, which I occasionally will boot up and play in my downtime when I just want to play something simple. There is still some there's still like maybe I know I've got to play Sacred Gold. I want to get into playing that. I want to at least sort of get started playing that one. Because Sacred Gold is like one of the best ROM hacks. I didn't realize NK needed the console to be held upside down. Motherfucker was so high level when you finally realized they dominated in the Pokemon League. Yeah. Want it signed by a bunch of wrestlers, can make a few calls. Just depends who's on that list. That would be cool. I should look into getting like some. If I become like if I become like even bigger, if I reach say 1,000 followers in the alternate universe, I will literally pay for a wrestler to do a cameo promoting my channel. I would look up how much it would cost for me to pay Brian Danielson to promote my Twitch channel. I so would do that. You know what else we need, people? You know what else we need? If Nintendo's gonna be doing anything else that's big, we need a GameCube Mini. We need either a Nintendo 64 Classic Mini or a Classic GameCube Mini. We need one of those to be made a thing. Like the time you were trying to evolve a Malcombi, I remember you telling me that story and I just lost it. Imagine, Generation 10, male combi evolution confirmed. Male combi, you get some sort of Evo. That'd be nuts. Bring in different people every year, doesn't matter who's available. A lot of older wrestlers come from Attitude Era. Yeah, that would be cool. Considering like my favorite like one of my favorite wrestlers when I was at primary school was Diamond Dallas Page. I remember in 1998, all the wrestling geeks were putting in their predictions for Halloween Havoc 98. I was one of the only people who picked Diamond Dallas Page to beat Goldberg for the world title. It almost happened too. Anyone would think that my Jolteon is a little over-leveled? A little over-leveled? Probably. So we're gonna alternate, and we're gonna level the Lapras a little. Is Charizard steadily getting level? Steadily getting levels? XP share actually putting in work for once? Brett, I went into your boy's stream last night. I went into your boy Kyle's stream last night and told him that you sent me. I just didn't tell him I was a streamer because that would just be almost as good as self-promotion, and I'd feel a little unease if I did that, because he had like he had a big crowd playing DBD when I waltzed in. He's like, oh, Blazeflame, they're good people. And his girlfriend's cool too. I'm like, oh, yeah. I didn't want to come across as a self-promoting douchebag by saying, hey dude, I know you're an Aussie, you know a friend of mine, I'm a streamer too. I didn't want to come across being that guy. 70 to 100 people, yeah. He had like close to 90 people when I rocked up. Because would be cool is hypothetically if he knew I was a streamer and kind of, you know, help with a little bit of promo here and there. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually trying to get a little bit bigger, just a little bit. Considering, like, do it in such a way where I'm not gonna be a douche about it. Sorry, dude. Since I've come back, I started at like close to, I think. I don't even remember what the numbers were when I started back. I think it was like 570, 580 or something. I'm now up to 610. How many leaps and bounds so far? It's only been like 2 months. Been like 20 or 30 people in that time. Also watching my chat like a hawk just in case, watching the chat list like a hawk just in case it's offending individuals to you know, occasionally, as I get bigger, as time goes on, I may do like a once a month multiplayer stream. Depends on what people have. Oh, that would be like plans for like later on in the year. Perhaps implement once a month multiplayer stream. He collaborates all the time. You and your girlfriend are thinking of asking to play some DVD with him one day. He always streams late for us, though. Yeah, when he was on, it was about. I think I went in about. What time is it? I think it was like 6 PM my time. Last night I went in there. So I'm not looking to do collabs just yet. I want to try. What I'm trying to do, word of mouth to people that, yeah, Serdash is a streamer. Go check out his shit. Give him a follow, help him build his audience a little bit. At 610, the goal for this year is 650. Imagine if I hit that. I would be super happy hitting that goal. I think like getting to 600, that was a milestone. What's the saying if other streams have started so I can give you crabs? One AM to 8 is more like 1 AM, pushing 2 AM for you. Got a great community, definitely just casually asking him to run a game one day. More than likely he'll think about it, yeah. How much money do I have? 37. So I did know at this. You didn't know this at first, but Professor Mabel is from Team Flareum back in Pokemon X and Y. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised when I found out. I'm like, dude, fucking sequels. And just texted in his server. He's asking if anyone wants to watch Phasmophobia. what am I gonna do with this amount of money? We are going to go buy more max repels. Why the fuck not? If you're expecting Corbeau to be a former member, you're expecting Corbeau to be a former member too. Yeah, he ain't. He may fit the profile, but he's definitely not a former member. It just doesn't happen. Oh, screw it. My Ultra Balls. I'm not gonna give spoilers, but there are other people that you wouldn't expect to be members that are members. That's all I'm gonna say. There are other people that you wouldn't expect to be members who are members. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, I know. You think I should do that after I beat this? Should I try and chase it? I don't even know. I know why I was trying to talk to the machine. Talk to the person, you dickhead. Shit. So if I make it to dipshit every single time, I have like 40k to play with afterwards. Which is very nice. Very nice. I have a feeling that this could be the run that we end up smashing everything. Okay, Jolteon is 66. It's gonna dominate. So here we go. Elite Four run number 1. Someone just asked you a question and now you're stumped. What's the question? Oh shit. What was the question? We're gonna start that again because motherfucker missed initially. Of all the poop in the world, who decided bats were the craziest? What kind of question is that? Is this a question based on Batman lore? It sounds like it's something based on the lore of Batman. Sounds so fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. Because we're gonna dominate! Charizard steadily gaining levels. Again. Based on saying they are going batty. Yes. That sounds about accurate. Old saying that when people refer to as batshit crazy, we decided batshit was the craziest. Okay. Seems legit. It passes. I'm gonna put it down to it's ancient Batman lore. I don't care what anyone says. We're gonna we're gonna just purely put it down to being lore of the Batman. We're talking Batshit, we're talking about the Batman. Not only that, we're also talking about crazy people. Right now, I can confirm that this is officially a crazy person free zone. men get crazy or act eccentrically originated in the late 19th to the 20th century, derived from the idiom bats in the belfry. This American slang refers to the idea of a person having erratic flying bats in their head.
Look at you fucking nerd.
Oh my god! Ancient Batman lore, change approved.
Take that, you nerd! Look at Sam being a cute little nerd in all of my chat. I half picture Sam looking like a librarian.
While I read that quote. I'm gonna go have dinner. No worries, dude.
You gotta let... I didn't even know that dinner was in progress at your house. Having sloppy joes? Wow. Yeah, Sam, I half visualized you as like that, the whole librarian look while I read that whole, Google nerd thing. And homemade. Why did I just... I do not understand why I visualize Sam as like the whole librarian thing sort of deal. Intrusive thoughts stay out of my head.
Yeah, fake black rimmed glasses for that exact purpose.
Really, you do?
And then we're gonna have my Mewtwo that just doesn't give a fuck. Just kill everything that it comes across. I don't even think I took damage there. Actually, wait, I did take damage. My Lapras took damage. Nice.
I have black rimmed glasses like right here in a box.
They're like esport glasses.
I recently found those.
Wait, what? Your husband doesn't game anymore, Jess? What? What are you talking about? It's so strange. What are you on about? What the hell are you on about?
What do you want about, woman?
What do you mean Paul doesn't game? What's going on with him? He hasn't picked up gaming in forever, like 2 days? 2 days? I swear I was talking to him and while he was playing games a couple of days ago. Maybe 2 or 3 days ago. It's been more than 2 days, but that's not forever though. It's not forever. It's not forever though. Hasn't been forever unless it's been like a month. That's a rule of thumb. Think he's turning into his dad, really? I'm fucking dominating, look at this shit. So, Jess, what's your verdict on the pinned comment? What's the next game I should play? What's the next game you think I should play? I think I'll have to have a talk with Paul about that. Sometimes when you say these things, it's kind of exaggerated. what you should be glad for though, Jess? You should be glad it's not turning into a sister. Jess says tears.
So, Sam, we got 1 vote for Tears of the Kingdom. If Paul's within earshot, just be, if you can hear this, just be glad he's not turning into his sister.
Watch him come into the chat and say, "Hello, fucker."
Yeah, if he turned into his sister, you would run. Yes. Have you ever thought also that he could possibly be tired? He does work a lot, you know. Like, almost every day. Considering I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. Don't you find that weird that I'm on, woman? Isn't that unusual?
Serdash is on a day he usually doesn't stream on Tuesday. What the fuck's going on?
Hey Tio, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the 5 bits, man. We're gonna we're working towards putting the final proverbial nail on the coffin by beating the Elite Four, the rematched version of the Elite Four, the stronger version. It came so close yesterday. Dipshit rival broke my heart. Doom scroll and sleep? That sounds like you, woman.
I didn't think it was that much of a doom scroller. Get out of you two, you're more of a doom scroller. Just saying, that's just my honest opinion.
But I'm pretty sure if he was having any sort of issues, he would have a conversation.
I want to reach out and have a chat about it.
Wick is smashing this thing. How you been, Tio? How was your weekend, dude?
Totally smashing this attempt. What are you doing? There we go. We're up to Lance again. Solid attempt.
This attempt is solid. Look at the state I'm in. Totally fucking smashing it, dude. But then again, it could all possibly come apart when I face off against dipshit. By the way, woman, are you still playing Breath of the Wild?
Get fucked, nerd!
Let's see if we can make that 2 in a row. Okay, that wasn't 2 in a row. So I hope for 2 thunders in a row, but I guess not. I deserved that one. I deserved it. Just please don't get the Omni boost. Good. That'll be like the worst possible luck. Hey Tio, if you're still here, look at the pinned comment. There's 3 games to choose from. What new game do you think I should play on the channel next after I'm done with this? Your choices are Secret of Mana, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, or Mario Odyssey. And that Aerodactyl was harder than it had to be.
Yeah, so far we've got 3 votes Secret of Mana, 1 vote Tears of the Kingdom. Haha. Still gonna smash you, nerd.
Can't outspeed my Mewtwo, buddy. You're fucked. There we go. We're almost there. Is he gonna break my heart again? He probably will. Hey Grizz, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Dude, read the pinned comment.
Weigh in on what you think I should play next on the channel. Made it through Monday. Yeah.
Next game I should play. Either it's gonna, you can choose. Choices are Secret of Mana, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, or Mario Odyssey. And if I know Grizz,
And I know him well enough.
he's probably going to choose Mario Odyssey because it's a big Mario.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh boy. What the fuck?
No one would choose Mario out of the 3? Like, if I was gonna play Mario Odyssey, would he actually watch it? He says Mario World, but he knows that's not an option.
Would that translate to be a vote for Mario Odyssey?
Alright, it looks like we got a vote for Mario Odyssey. We would totally watch along. I'm not sure if your daughter likes Mario though. I don't know if she would watch Mario. Would she watch Mario? Not a fan of Tears of the Kingdom? Fair, that's fair. Not everyone's cup of tea. Sorry, I played a shitload of Breath of the Wild over the years. I've done like, I think I completed like 3 or 4 playthroughs of Breath of the Wild in my 7-year stream career. And I've only completed 1 Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I already know I'm possibly gonna get destroyed by this guy. I was gonna go for flinch, but no. I gotta remember he's faster than me. He likes to run around and yell Super Mario Odyssey in Mario's voice. He has played it on the Switch and loves it. Wow. What the fuck? I'm gonna approve this. I look like the host of Blue's Clues. What the Why would Automod deem Blue's Clues offensive? That I do not understand for the life of me. No, I need a green one of these. Just saw the one I wore yesterday, it was black and grey. Oh, we almost got it. Almost got it. Yeah, we're fucked. That. What? Okay, that's an okay word. I don't know if host is a bad word. Might be Blue's Clues that could be offensive. Blue's Clues could be classified as offensive. I don't know, man. That's wild. I don't get why it said John looks like the host of Blue's Clues was deemed offensive by Automod. It's fucking stupid. Steve has green, Joe has purple, Josh has blue. What are they turning into? Like a misfit bunch of wiggles with puppies? Idiots. Beta Automod, Jesus Christ. I mean, I know nothing of Blue's Clues. Sam, you have kids at the age who would watch Blue's Clues. And I don't care that you know about it. Look at Grizz trying to trigger the auto mod. Beta auto mod is not biting. Sam loves boobs? No. What straight man doesn't love boobs? What straight man doesn't love boobs? This is quoted by a straight man. White people? I'm white and I like boobs, but I don't get to see enough boobs. Fuck white people didn't even trigger it. I thought they would have said something like, hey dude, you're being racist, fucking stop. Also like, love, Blue's Clues, if I'm gonna be honest. Hey Sam, it's all good. We all can be honest here. We're, like, Grizz is letting out all of his frustrations right now. Trying to trigger the auto mod. And it's making him sound inherently racist. Grizz is gonna say, I feel so much better now since I was able to vent out all my frustration. Forgive you on this next one. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Grizz. You're one of the longest standing people in my community. One of the longest standing members of the Serdash community. Wouldn't take the... Oh, what? Wouldn't take the... Wouldn't take that? Gee. That's bad. I didn't even see it pop up on the screen. The auto mode's like, okay, buddy, okay, buddy, we're gonna have to cut you off. You're trying to be way too racist. Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel. Just moderation settings. I haven't really looked at the fine details of the moderation settings for this channel. I haven't really looked. But it likes German dictators. That is fucking strange. You hate that word, so it's okay, yeah. I'm not a fan of it either. I'm not a big fan of the word either. We can make a compromise and call them filthy Nigerians. Cunt is a universally allowed term in this channel. Probably one of the few Twitch channels in the world that allows the word cunt. I mean, it's... Yeah, Moist is allowed too. Sam has a very nice one, apparently. I've never seen it. Now, I'm just going to behave. John, behave! We're consistently getting to the rival. Or should it be Little John? That is a good question. That is a good question. No, you're just not looking hard enough. Huh? What do you mean by that? Nah, allow me to do that. I'm the streamer, I should be policing the mod. I should be policing the mod. You mean they're on the bottom, not in front? Or I don't honestly understand what you're trying to say to me. Are we still going with the Little John reference here? Are we still going with the Little John reference? The John are not in the front. Dude, no! You don't just walk into it, no. No. If you walked into it, then there's a serious problem. Fanny's in the back, dude. If you walked into it, there's an issue. That's an issue right there. So just so we're clear, all things aside with what Grizz has said in the past 5 minutes, his vote is for Super Mario Odyssey. That was an American reference. Yeah, I know they call butts fannies, fanny in the US. Wait. I got distracted, so I forgot to switch. Super! shit, dude. You learn something new every day with this guy. How many people are gonna be sternly shocked by that? Doesn't look like I give a fuck. No. You don't. Oh, come on. Work for me. Shit. He comes in, says a bunch of profanities, and then leaves. Don't mind head down there, keeps the chafing down. Okay. Each their own, I suppose. Look at the subject going deep south. Subject going deep south. I'm like trying to keep myself from going red. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm partly red because I go out in the sun. That's part of it. I'll tell you what, sir. No one has clapped these cheeks in almost 2.5 years. Nobody. Next choice is the pilot of the first one. Ooh. Have you seen her? Seriously? Have you seen her? She weighs less than a $1.05, dude. I'd snap her in fucking half. But thank you for giving me another banned term. Just give me 2 seconds. You just gave me another banned term. Because I actually know how to do that shit. So I'm now literally gonna go into my settings and make it a banned term. Actually, wait. Dashboard. Moderation. Settings. Oh, I forgot how to do this. Yeah, screw it, I'll do it later. He just gave me another word to ban. After the stream, I'm gonna ban that particular word. That particular spelling of that name is gonna be banned. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime, dude. Thank you for 30 months. 20 months, I should say. Why 30 months? It's 20 months, idiot. Yes. Future reference, Brett. Unfollowed. Future reference, Brett. That name will not be mentioned in this stream. I can't cancel you because you're not a streamer, but I can ban you if you're not careful. Is it? Oh yeah, you're a fucking founder. Yeah. Yeah, Fable's like one of the founding fathers of this channel.
How you doing,
Fable? We're literally trying to beat the stronger Elite Four. We get to the champion and get destroyed. Yes, it does, Sam. It makes you the founding wifey. I don't get it, Grizz. I really don't get it. I don't get why Automod does that. Automod is fucking stupid. Yes! One hit KO on the Lapras. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Oh, thanks, Fable. So, sharing with the world that I look like the host of Blue's Clues. This is what I get for wearing a rugby shirt. This is what I get for wearing something comfortable and functional. You know what I need? I need a green version of this shirt. I need a green version of this shirt, and then I can literally be the host of Blue's Clues. An Australian fucked up Blue's Clues. I would do it just because it's funny. I would do it just for the laughs alone. I would do it so my stream chat can mock me for looking like Steve from Blue's Clues. This is the Kmart version. Yeah. I'm impressed with Grizz. He knows that he actually knows Kmart exists in my country. That impresses me. At least I could. If I was in America, we would have to compromise and go to Walmart. Yeah, Walmart's absolute Kmart's absolute shit. That's where I got this from. I got this from Kmart, so Grizz guessed correctly where I got my shirt from. Fucking nerd. It's the absolute shit. Yeah, it's the absolute shiz. I know what shiz means. And yeah, Bryan Danielson happens to be one of my favorite all-time wrestlers. Apparently I'm a Beanie Baby. Why am I a Beanie Baby? Oh, I'm from your state? I'm from your state? Shit. Because no one wants me? Yeah. I don't know why you'd be complaining, Grizz. You've been married to Jen for how many years? I wouldn't complain if I were you. That's the difference between you and me. You have a wife that loves you. I've got nobody. Almost 13 years, yeah. You have a wife that loves you. I don't have a wife. Yeah, he lives in Bremerton. He lives over in Bremerton. If I'm not mistaken. Having a wife isn't the best, I know. I'm well aware. I don't even have a girlfriend. No, nobody wants me that bad that I don't even have a girlfriend. I'm putting myself on fucking clearance. Dude, don't get me started on that activity, Grizz. Don't get me started on that. That would just be a very loaded conversation for everyone to have in chat right now. Like, well, how often do you have sex? When was the last time you got laid? To live without it? Yeah. Me and Fable are kind of on the same track with that. We don't really need it. We can live without it. the price of my games fucked me over enough. Dude, the price of my fucking food fucks me over. My rent fucks me regularly. Don't get me started on the energy bills. I'm either getting fucked by the energy bills, fucked by the increase in rent every year, or the fact that food goes up all the time here, and it's just fucking ridiculous. Yeah, but Grizz, how many people do you have in your house? I pay my bill every 3 months. My last power bill was close to $600 for 3 months. Sit on your hand, make it numb. Welcome, Stu. Then again, Sam's my hot streamer wife. She's my hot streamer wife, but she's married in the real world. 1800 mortgage, yeah. 4 people, 2 dogs. $200+ for internet. Wow. 4 people, 2 dogs for Fable. And he pays a $2,100 mortgage. Sam and a real life husband, Brad. Awesome dude, by the way. He's an awesome dude. They've been together for 21 years. And one of the top reasons I say he's an awesome dude. He openly said, I'm not like that dickhead 1 point only. You've been with your wife for 15 years, Fable? Damn. And we're all chopping it up talking to a single guy. Can't buy your home for what you paid for it back in 2020 versus what it's valued at today, which is odd as it's a manufactured home. Yeah. Considering, I've been single for 2.5 years almost, people. Almost 2.5 years. That's a long ass time when you think about it. That's 14... That's 17.5 years in dog years. I had to think about it for a second. How long is 2.5 years in dog years? It's 17.5 years. Price of rent around here is about 2K for 1 bed, 1 bath. Dude, that sounds similar to what's going on here. Like, you guys pay by the month, where we pay either a week or a fortnight. It's definitely, it's very similar to what's going on here. Where America pays by the month, we pay either by the week or by the Like right now, I'm paying $275 a week, and that is fucking cheap by a lot of people's standards. But me, I live by myself, and I pay for everything by myself. 45% of my income is just rent. Once a month, I pay my phone, pay my internet bill, and I put money on my phone bill. As well as money comes out for streaming services. That's like a luxury out in a lot of instances. I bought the house next door for the father-in-law to live in. $450 a week he pays in rent, doesn't cover the mortgage. Dude, that sucks. That's a rough percentage. Have to have a village and home for all of us to live comfortably. 20% is safer. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I pay 45% of my income in rent.
and it's only going up. Right, say about 2 years from now, I'm going to be paying near 60% of my income in rent. Once upon a time, it was capped at 30% of income was to be paid out in rent.
It's insane in this country, and we have our Prime Minister and our government to blame for it.
It's fucking insane.
Rent goes up every year. Food goes up all the time.
100% of your income goes to your wife sometimes, so I'm doing better than you.
Not really,
Fable?
Not really.
I would say we're almost even.
I'm only slightly better off. I'm only slightly better off because I'm not married.
I'm gonna take one of your dad's spare rooms if I ever decide to move down to Melbourne. I already got a place to stay. You charge your brother-in-law $800 a month. That's, dude, $800 a month is $800 a month is pretty reasonable when you think about it.
Question, Sam. How big are the said rooms in that house?
I already know I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna have to like attempt it again.
Because I got a house full of stuff.
Pays his all he pays is car, gas, insurance, and his bills, not food or utilities. He's got it made, yeah. He moved out and rented both units so I could get $4,000 a month, easy, if not more.
Sam, how big is said room in said house?
Oh, Fabled.
See the pinned comment? There are three choices in pinned comment for the next game I play on the channel. It will either be Secret of Mana, Tears of the Kingdom, or Super Mario Odyssey. Have you say, pick one.
Live within walking distance to the commuter rail and 5 minutes from the beach. Oh, come on, dude.
Choose one. Pick one.
I'm letting people have their say. Twilight Princess. Fuck off. Hey, no, I could make, dude, Fabled, I could make that possible. I could actually make that happen. There's a way I can make it happen.
Tears of the Kingdom easily? That's 2 votes for Tears of the Kingdom.
I could make Twilight Princess happen. I really could.
There's a massive shed out in the back.
You could totally store stuff in there, like
Couches and dining settings.
dude, there's a way I can do it. I have a friend in town. One of my lifelong friends live locally, and they have a Wii U. They got my, I think they, I got to see if they still have it. I think they have a Wii U, and they have Twilight Princess. I'm gonna have to see if they still have it. If they do, I could possibly get them to lend it to me. I could possibly do that. I just gotta link up with my friend who lives in town and see if they still got it. If they do, I will see if I can borrow it. I had Zelda Wind Waker. I think they've got that too. I'll have to double check. If they got both of those, I'm gonna be like, I need to borrow this for an extended period. Is that okay? They know I'm a streamer, so they may very well be okay with it. Tidy up the kids' play area to be your streaming room, and the kids can move into the one room together for the odd time they sleep over. Only one bathroom and toilet though. I'm no stranger to sharing. No, no, Grizz, I'm pouring myself out. One of the best Zelda games ever made. Dude, I agree. I have so much love for Twilight Princess Fable, you have no idea. I have so much love for that game. Playing Twilight Princess on the GameCube back when I was in college kind of saved me from depression. Playing through Twilight Princess on the GameCube saved me from crippling depression while I was in college. Enjoy Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess a lot. Yeah, I love Ocarina of Time too. Did you ever see me stream Ocarina of Time, Fabled? Because I have streamed it once or twice in the 7 years I've been a streamer. Dark Souls of Zelda, yeah. Oh, you never saw me stream it? Oh boy. I need a Nintendo 64 controller for the Switch. So that way I can stream Ocarina of Time. You've done all 3 live? Yeah. I've done Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time. At least once each. Dude, say no more. Majora's Mask was a masterpiece. Some instances it depends on the day. Sometimes I'll say that I prefer Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time. Very dark games, all 3, yeah. This is that guy who loves Link to the Past more than Ocarina of Time. That's okay. We accept you, dude. 2D A Link to the Past is number 1. Yeah. Link Between Worlds is another good one. Link's Awakening, also amazing. The Switch version or the Game Boy version? Because it's like a bit of a mix. Chef's Kiss for Echoes of Wisdom? Yeah. Echoes of Wisdom is great. I'm adding that to the list for potential future games I'll stream. Oh yeah, I've heard that rumor. Link to the Past is getting a remake. That's a rumor I've definitely heard. Oh, I'm just gonna unfairly tip the scales in my favor by doing this. You like all 3 versions of Link's Awakening? Yeah. You got the Chivo badge for Link's Awakening on Game Boy? You did not GBC and Switch Live? Oh, so you did the Game Boy Color and Switch one live. Because I think I've done the Switch version of Link's Awakening twice. Have the badge for Link's Awakening and the Link to the Past. Nice. Complete sets. Look at everybody. Fabled is literally the Chivo Master. 17 complete badges? Fuck yeah, dude. I don't think I could really focus and get into doing Chivos, but don't get me wrong, I'm impressed with the people that actually do it. That stuff impresses me. Top 3.6%. Zelda games for Grizz is Zelda 2, Link's Awakening, Switch/Game Boy, and A Link to the Past.
Well, we know what Fabled thinks is Zelda 2.
Fable would chuck that in the garbage.
You know, we're all friends here. We're all friends. Last time I checked.
Many trash players don't like Zelda 2.
Yeah, I know you're joking.
Your drive to complete sets at the moment is 0. I can't say I blame you. Silver badges though, I want. One. I have like 60 silvers. I got a really cool ROM hack of Zelda 2, Grizz. I don't know if you've heard of it. I think it's called a Mirror's Quests, I think. I just gotta remember where I put it. I know I've got it somewhere. I know I've got it on like a USB or an external hard drive somewhere. Just beat Game of Silver. Yeah. Oh, no. You have the gold for Wild Guns, one of your favorite sets. DuckTales, you have the gold.
Of course you would have the gold for DuckTales. I've watched you play copious amounts of DuckTales, man. It's crazy how much DuckTales I've seen you play. Kitty, what the fuck are you doing?
Get out of here. Had to beat the game with $0 and get a special ending that was rough. Grizz has the Switch Virtual Boy adapter.
That is an expensive purchase over here.
I don't think I could afford that.
That is an expensive purchase.
You like DuckTales? Probably your top two speedruns, just for display, Grizz. Just to maybe people run it. Too many people run it? Yeah. Yeah, waste all your full restores, dipshit. Thinking of running the remaster? Dude, I've been looking for the Afternoon Disney Collection. I've actually been looking for that. Because apparently it's according to the websites, according to online, I could get the Disney Afternoon Collection at Big W. Been looking there every day just to grab it for nostalgia. And you're like, fuck speed running like anything. Fuck speed running anything. Yeah. Wicked Fun, Chip and Dale's. Chip and Dale is a Wicked Fun speed run. I think I remember seeing you play that once or twice. I don't remember seeing you play it. People who speedrun Mario 64 are insane, dude. I know a few. I'm actually friends with a couple of streamers. Yes, 6 or 7 the 16-star speedrun. Chip and Dale 1 and 2 for the NES. Know a few of the speedrun for the collections.
My definition of speedrunning is like a 527-hour playthrough of Breath of the Wild. That's my definition of speedrunning. I suck that bad. Look at you, you overachiever. Fuck off. No. That overachiever KO'd me in like quick succession. 2-hour playthrough of Breath of the Wild. I can't do that, man. My current playthrough of Breath of the Wild on my Ledger Switch 2 is at 205 hours. I've got all the Korok seeds on that playthrough. I have all the Korok seeds on that run. Like I can't pull off the exploits I've seen other people pull off in speedruns. Did Len exit the Sky Island run? Yeah. Didn't you get it in like under 40 minutes? So I saw you. I saw you do it in like, say, 40 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, like 38 minutes something. Yeah. Like at the height of me playing Tears of the Kingdom, I probably could do it in under 40 minutes. But again, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom in a little over 2 years. It's been about 2 years since I finished it, actually. I finished it, like, on stream, like, about 2 years ago. A little over 2 years ago. I still have the clip somewhere for, one of my mods, redeeming the Serdash victory, and then easy stream, while I was fighting Draconian Ganondorf. Read the intro for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, are tedious as fuck and piss you off. Yeah, I can understand why it would piss you off. Like, I don't mind the intro for Breath of the Wild so much, but Tears of the Kingdom is kind of, you know... The immediate intro to Tears of the Kingdom is like, okay, yeah, that's enough. Yeah. Like, fuck off, yeah, I hear you. I tolerate it because of my deep love for Zelda. I will tolerate it for those two games. I will tolerate it for Tears of the Kingdom. Most other things, I wouldn't. Fucking missed, you piece of shit. Something tells me it's gonna be a bunch of attempts, or we're just gonna, like, do a training montage. Fuck you. You sick of your shit, dipshit. Like this sandstorm, it's like around forever. Fuck off. What have I got to say about that? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. You're gonna die, clown! Charizard's probably gonna die too. Oh! Look at me hanging on for my dear life. Fuck. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down swinging, damn it. I got super lucky with that one. I know you're gonna kill me. Just fucking do it already. Thank you. I'm probably gonna die due to the sandstorm. Watch this. Fuck off! We got to Blastoise again. Unlucky. No, know what I'm thinking, everybody? I'm thinking training montage. Training montage. Lapras needs some levels. Like, badly. Lapras needs the levels. Lapras needs levels. So we're gonna have to do a full-blown training montage. We got... Oh, I thought we had a slight chance. Considering the biggest hurdle fighting the champion, biggest hurdle fighting dipshit is his Tyranitar. His Tyranitar scares me. Scares the absolute crap out of me. I kid you not. It's fucking scary. Doesn't know his Thunderbolt. That's one. Reason number one. Knows Thunderbolt. Fucking scary. Oh, by the way, Sam, we got 2 votes Tears of the Kingdom because Fable voted for Tears. And considering in-depth conversation, I'm gonna, through potentially whoring myself out, I'm gonna see if I can get my friends Wii U and Twilight Princess and potentially Wind Waker HD. I don't know if Sam would approve of the potential pouring out process, but you know, it could work. As I said, we are going to do this today. We are going to do this today. It's going to happen. Even if I've got to lock in and do a bit of a training montage to get levels for, say, Lapras for one. Lapras and Jolteon mostly, I think. I should also make a mental note. I need to get Easy Street if I'm gonna have a soundboard again. I've gotta get Easy Street for it. Who remembers that time I was playing Breath of the Wild and it was non-stop Easy Street for like 25 minutes? And you want to know who did a lot of the Easy Street redeems? I'll give you a hint. He's in chat. He is in chat. One of the main people getting Easy Street to repeatedly play was in chat. He's in chat right now. Yeah. He in chat right now. And the funny thing about it is, I could not stop myself from laughing. It was so hard to concentrate. Absolute fucking madness. And I think Paul was also doing it. He was also in chat, also redeeming Easy Street. After I beat this guy, I gotta go to the bathroom. After I beat this guy, luckily he's only got one. So, I'll be back in a few, guys. I gotta quickly use the Be right back. Alright, I have returned. They could benefit from XP. You. Your house is so clean right now. Is it? Oh, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Half an hour, it's gonna be even cleaner when your cleaner arrives. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be super clean. It'll be super clean. You like to clean before the cleaner, that's fine. That's fair. Or just put the stuff away in its proper spot, yeah. and so the cleaner doesn't have the opportunity to potentially move anything or put things out of sorts. And I wish I could afford to pay someone to clean. Wish I could afford to pay someone to clean. Or I wish I had like a cleaning, my own personal cleaning lady. But unfortunately, I don't. Ladies eventually going to
Also go next door.
So if I move on down, I get a free cleaning lady.
Are you trying to say Serdash gets free services of a cleaning lady? Is that what you're trying to say? Sam is literally making it almost too good to refuse. And we're eventually gonna get the lawn mowing man back. Ah, okay. That's the one thing I have going for me living here, is that the real estate takes care of the lawn. I have contracted people. Oops. It's like the only good thing. Imagine me in Melbourne, I feel like I'm in a foreign. I would feel like I'm in a foreign country, even though I'm originally from there. Or EB Games stores within 15 minutes drive. Shit, Sam, we'll be going to EB Games almost every day. That's nuts. I haven't been to Melbourne in so long, and I'd feel like I'm in a foreign country. I feel like I'd need a passport just to go to Melbourne. Amount of Aussies you don't see around, you'll feel like I will feel foreign indeed. I already feel. I've lived in Dolby for like, this is my 7th year, and I feel foreign already. I already kind of feel foreign.
considering like, sometimes I kind of feel like I'm a foreign commodity when I go to church. Considering, I gotta ask myself, am I able to live in a city? Would Serdash survive living in a city? OBS had an update today, so I wonder with the recent update that was applied, if OBS will stop behaving itself. Come on. This is that guy. I think it'll almost be a safe bet to put the Lapras back. Any particular level I'm aiming for? I'm not sure. I'm seriously considering going to high 60s at this point. Especially with Lapras. Because that Tyranitar, as I don't know if you've noticed, but that Tyranitar, the champ that my rival has, scares the shit out of me. That goddamn fucking Tyranitar scares the shit out of me. What scares me about it? It knows Thunderbolt. And it's faster than... It's freakishly fast. Look at who it is! Am I taking suggestions? Yes, I am, Adam. How you doing, dude? How goes the study? So, in the pinned comment, the next game we're gonna stream is gonna be either between Secret of Mana, Tears of the Kingdom, or Mario Odyssey. Feel free to pick whatever one tickles your fancy. Right now we're doing a training montage to beat the champion. His Tyranitar is scary. Been lurking, you finished your Greek lectures, having a break before the next subject. Oh yeah. I noticed you were lurking, I didn't call you out because I knew you were studying. May you suggest teaching Snorlax Brick Break. Oh, dude, you're onto something. You're onto something. That could be a saving grace. That could be good. That would be good. That could be good. Secret of Mana has you intrigued? Alright, so that's 4 votes for Secret of Mana, 2 for Tears of the Kingdom. And 1 for Mario Odyssey. I know if Sam's little boy Noah, he'll be like, Mom, put all the votes. All of the votes go to Mario Odyssey. I want to see Uncle Serdash play Mario Odyssey again. Even though I don't think he's seen me play it before. Theological studies, and you're learning Greek and apologetics. This term online. Dude, no need to apologize for that. Yeah, we got 4 votes for Secret of Mana, so it looks like it's winning. Sorry, I think Snorlax could use some leveling up too. But it's traditionally slow on attack. Why did you spend 7 years on that boring topic? I don't know, Sam. Maybe well, once upon a time there was money in accounting. Wasn't there money being an accountant? Super important in this society, yeah. Because there are a lot of lazy people who don't math well. There are a lot of lazy people who don't do math. Only if you own your own firm, yeah. Adam's given me an idea. I'm gonna go to Celadon City and buy the Brick Break TM for Snorlax. I do my own math, so I don't need an accountant. Brick Break is 4 times effective, yeah. When you made that suggestion, that just went bing in my head, dude. As soon as it went bing, like thinking, like I'm a dumbass. Why didn't I think of that? I was watching earlier. I'm like, man, needs a fighting move. Consider, have you seen the power of my Mewtwo, dude? My Mewtwo just doesn't give a fuck. Oh, idea. Idea. You think Mewtwo learns Aura Sphere at level 100 in Gen 4? I just had a crazy brainwave. Then again, Brick Break is physical. What am I doing? I'll just check out of curiosity. Check the summary for the Mewtwo. High attack. He's lax natured. I could potentially benefit from using, if I could teach him Brick Break, that might do something. It's something I'll do for science. The only thing is, I won't teach it over recover. We're gonna do this for science. Worst comes to worst, I'll just catch a couple of parishes with tiny mushrooms and reteach recover if the experiment fucking fails. Which I don't think it would. Project XP does select something to come up with 8400. Despite being physical, yeah. Considering Mewtwo's attack is like 206, he could be insane enough to work. You're looking earlier at giving your SP on Shadow Ball and Gold for coverage? Yes. Yes. 4 times it against Rattata as well. Yeah. I think nearly all the evolutions can learn Shadow Ball, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me, but commonly I am mistaken. I get things wrong because I don't know everything, but I know enough. The only thing I hate is Sandstorm lasts forever in the champion fight. Lasts forever. I hate it. Lasts forever until Blastoise. I'm going back. Make sure Jolteon's first. Yeah, all Eevees. Pretty sure it's physical before. Yeah, it's physical. Yeah. Shadow Ball is an attack move. That's why I taught it to Snorlax immediately. I remembered that much. I'm sort of smart, but at the same time, I'm a fucking idiot. Sometimes it's hard to differentiate between the special and physical split in earlier games versus the modern games, dude. Yep, because he has that high He has that high 110 attack stat. Straight out the gate. 110 attack stat. Sabrina who?
Yeah.
Agatha who? Agatha. Who the fuck is Agatha? I don't know, who fucking cares?
I think that's exactly what I did. The second leftovers I gave to Lapras. I gave to Lapras. Oh yeah, no, all 6 legendary captures I merged into one video. I made it a reel on on Facebook. Because eventually, yes, I'm going to be catching Pokemon in Pokemon XD, and I'm going to add it to the capture reels, the capture thing. Yeah. Slowly teaching myself the art of combining videos together. Slowly teaching myself. So once upon a time I knew all this shit, but I kind of forgot it all because of being inactive for a year and a half. That sucks. Oh, fuck off. Last time I hit Jolteon, hit Lapras with the Thunder, it straight out killed it. Will it do the same again? Yes, it does. Look at that. Shit. Jolteon's got too much power. Arr, arr, arr. Arr, 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 arr. Sorry. Now you're gonna witness the power of my Mewtwo. This Mewtwo is I swear, this Mewtwo is a psychopath. Yeah, Jolteon is definitely, like, he's the speediest thing in Kanto. Not to mention, this dude is a psycho. Kills everything. I was hoping for a Timid Nature Eevee so I could capitalize on the speed, but it was taking too many resets. After 30 or so resets, I finally got Modest. I now settled on Modest. Because you know, Modest does well too. Modest is the best, is like one of the best things for special attackers. One of the best natures for special attack.
I've learned shit.
Probably better. Jolteon should outspeed most things, yeah. Yeah.
Well, from what I've learned, Jolteon is one of the fastest things in Kanto. Yeah, learning. Finally, after 40 years old, I'm finally learning. Never too late to learn, man. Never too late to learn.
No, it's a nice change though. I'm not being made fun of saying that with my chat saying I look like Steve from Blue's Clues. I don't know how much of the conversation you saw going on in chat, dude, while you were working. At least 4 people in my chat were literally making fun of how I look, saying I look like Steve from Blue's Clues.
This is what I get for wearing a rugby shirt I bought from Kmart. 130 base speed.
But not where it ranks. Each has a stat of 130 and 110. 130 speed, 110 special attack. Yes, Espeon is the opposite.
Oh boy. Now my best friend is roasting me. Sam's probably sitting back, so oh, we gotta sneakily clip this. Well done, Adam. Oh, I know you had to. No, it'd be funny. Getting either your mum or your dad, or both your mum and dad, literally call me Steve from Blue's Clues while I'm streaming. I would just fucking lose it. What would make it worse is if your brother walked in and was like, oh my god, it's Steve from Blue's Clues. And I'm like, Rusty, you took my panini! You totally missed it, Sam. I just happened to mention that people were making fun of me for calling me Steve from Blue's Clues. Adam decided to join in and said, I'm sorry, Steve. I opened the door and he pretty much kicked it in. That's what I get. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go out today and see if I can actually find a green and blue fucking rugby shirt. I'm gonna say I'm buying it so I can look like Steve from Blue's Clues. You know what else I probably need? A brown pair of fucking pants so I can literally masquerade as a tree. Masquerade as a tree. Funny visual. I go to Adam's house to visit his folks. Everybody literally calls me Steve from Blue's Clues because I'm probably wearing a rugby shirt. Could you imagine your whole family roasting me for looking like Steve from Blue's Clues?
Get attacked with a squirt bottle.
Gonna get attacked like with a squirt bottle because I look like Sudowoodo? Get fucked. Sudowoodo has green balls on his hands. Meanwhile, delivering swift death to an old lady. This old lady has no chance. Who would be dumb enough to attack me with a squirt bottle, though? Would be stupid enough to try that. Good shit's going down this time. Yeah, I'm hoping. I taught Snorlax and Mewtwo Brick Break, so this is gonna go along swimmingly. And the only damage I've taken the entire way is to Jolteon. Check out, Jolteon's the only one who got damaged. Oh, wait, Lapras got damaged too. Like, beating Lance is easy. Beating Dipshit is a completely different matter. Facing off against the rival is a different matter altogether. Jolteon doesn't need HP, he's a glass cannon. He'll be killed at full HP most of the time. Considering I'm just hoping I can land 2 Thunders in a row. That's the hope. Land 2 Thunders in a row to take out Gyarados and Aerodactyl in succession. And this Jolteon actually has Volt Absorb. Considering I haven't exactly been able to abuse that. I got lucky this time, look at that. Boom! Oh, and all the carnage you've seen Mewtwo do, he's taken no fucking damage. He's an absolute monster. He's everything the movie said he was and more. He may take damage against the Kingdra, but even then it's really not that much. Absolute fucking unit. Absolute unit. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw balls at him. I'm gonna throw shadow balls in his face. Absolute fucking unit. Flashback of throwing Pokeballs at a trainer Pokemon as a kid just because you knew you couldn't. No, there is a ROM hack of this, of Fire Red and Leaf Green called, I think it's Pokemon Fire Red Team Rocket Edition. You play the game as a member of Team Rocket. You can steal Pokemon from people. You can steal Pokemon from kids at the start of the game, progress through the game, and steal Pokemon from other trainers. And then eventually, like endgame, you end up stealing Pokemon from the Elite Four. Yeah, I may get that on the... That's gonna be on the list of ROM hacks I gotta grab. Somehow get my hands on. I don't know, people would watch me play that. I'm the most powerful dipshit in the world! Of course you are. Your name's Dipshit. Dipshit. We're consistently getting to this guy. And hopefully we're gonna kill him now. Nah, stealing is wrong. Haven't you heard stealing is wrong? Then at the end of the game you get put in jail by the international police. fucked. That's illegal. Yeah. You get jailed by the international police. It's fucking hilarious. And considering Red is like some sort of manufactured fucking clone who doesn't speak or anything, so Professor Oak tries to take over the region. We're using Red, being the silent protagonist. I'll have to find a video playthrough of someone like a guy named Swigger on YouTube and play through a bit. Alright, let's see this work. Moment of true time. Holy crap! Look at that! That's some fucking damage! That's some fucking damage! That does damage! Let's do it again! Let's do it again! Imagine a critical could knock it out. That's a lot of damage. It's like flex tape. This is better than fucking flex tape. This is better than flex tape. Two shot. You too. Better than flex tape. That's a lot of damage. Oh, what about the ShamWow ads? The ShamWow ads from the early 2010s. ShamWow ads from 2010 was like nuts. It was either was it ShamWow or was it something else? It was ShamWow, I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, there's been a few things like that, yeah. I remember showing you and Keith the original uncut ad. Because it was at the time that I actually had cable. Yeah, I had cable, and I actually recorded that particular ad. It was on Fox 8. Oh look at that! Nido King outspeeds the Arcanine. And what universe is this? What fucking universe is this? Now we're gonna go all for broke. We're gonna show off the power of the Mega Horny Nido King. Actually, we can do this. We can Ice Beam. Almost forgot that I taught my Nido King Ice Beam. Fucking dumbass. I'll just give it. If it's faster than Arcanine, it's faster than Eggs. I should have used Mega Horn. I should have used Mega Horn. Should have used Mega Horn. But we're gonna see who's faster. Big fat bear or a tree? Get fucked. This guy. No. Yeah. He wants to play the game with me. Number 1. Healing. 2. Get fucked, you nerd. If he goes for sleep powder again, I know I'm in trouble. Okay, that's because it was in the red. Considering Snorlax is like inadequately level, I should just. I'm gonna say fuck this guy and I'm gonna do like a 360 fakey. Still putting in a solid effort, yeah. I'm gonna do fakey. Man, this fakey. Heals up the Mewtwo. Oh yeah, now we're just gonna proceed to destroy him. Let's fuck him. Fuck him. We gotta go all for broke. Going down, sucker. Go for special defense drops, please. Oh, even better. Oh, this is gonna be glorious. If Mewtwo goes down in less than 5 turns and I get Jolteon in to use Thunder, we fucking win. Yeah, Jolteon's still alive. That's what I'm meaning. If Mewtwo goes down in less than 5 turns, I'll just send in Jolteon to use Thunder 100%. 100% accuracy. Well, we may get it here. We may get it, like, right here. Not quite. It don't matter, you're fucked. How do you like your turtle? Rare, Like medium or well done? Oh yeah! Special defense, you're about to delete the man's family. All 4 turtles and Master Splinter. Oh boy, we did it. We fucking did it. We did it. Deleted that man's entire family. I gotta remember 3 hours and 14 minutes. I'm gonna clip that because that was like solid. Yeah, we did it. Dipshit, I'm disappointed in you. That's like one of the funniest things that you could see on the screen. Dipshit, I'm disappointed in you. Dipshit, do you understand why you lost? No. I didn't treat my Pokemon with love and trust. I turned them into killing machines. That's what I did. Because now I can definitely say that it's done. But what would be the likelihood that it should go running around trying to find Suicune? Because Suicune is the dog roamer. Since I chose Charmander as my starter. And he didn't even do it that well. He didn't even do that well. Idiot. Idiot. Bonus epilogue, yeah. We're gonna see if we can find it though. I'm not even sure like what's the most likely. Where's the most likely place it would show up? Hell, I'm even gonna let the credits play again. Considering the moment I encounter Suicune, Master Ball will be thrown. Now I just got another idea for Serdash's new soundboard. Nice throw! Christy, how you going? Good to see you. We just beat the Elite Four again. We finally got them. Stratton Gen 2's use Repel and have level 39 mod. Run between routes because it moves every time you change routes. Assuming Gen 3 is the same. Still finished with D&D. Nice. Nice. I just gotta remember 3 hours and... Sam, can you make a note and send it to me on Messenger that 3 hours and 13 minutes? Because I may go into the stream after, go back and watch the stream when I'm done with it and clip out the one-shot Blastoise kill that deleted his family. So Christy, pin comment. What new game should I play next? Secret of Mana, Tears of the Kingdom, or Mario Odyssey? You get to choose between those 3. So, because after today, I'm gonna take a full game break of playing Pokemon for 1 game. Oh, you want Odyssey, Christy? Whoa, we got 2 votes. Now we've got 2 votes for Odyssey, 2 votes for Tears of the Kingdom, and 4 votes for Secret of Mana. Tears? I thought it was pronounced Tears. Like Tears?
No.
Adam, have you seen anything on Tears of the Kingdom? It's the sequel to Breath of the Wild. I know you've been on a bit of a blackout with games with like IRL stuff, but have you seen Tears of the Kingdom in action? You have not? Damn. You haven't seen it. Damn. Oh boy. Dude, that game is amazing. That game is beautiful. It is. You almost voted that way? Yeah. Consider. Ah, Sam, didn't you watch me stream it? Didn't you watch me stream all of Tears of the Kingdom, like, back two or so years ago, when it dropped? Didn't you watch me stream a good amount of that? I'm sure you did. It would be hard to, out of those three choices, I'm, like, thinking, I do Secret of Mana first, and then between Tears and Mario Odyssey, it's like, so far it's tied. Might have blocked it from your brain. Considering, like, my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough was top tier from start to finish. Solid 3 months of content. I would just assume I was playing Breath of the Wild. Yeah, because my Breath of the Wild runs were solid content too. My Breath of the Wild content was pretty solid. Also, it was top tier. I did it. You know, Adam, if it wasn't for you, dude, I wouldn't have... If it wasn't for you showing off the Nintendo Switch and Breath of the Wild, I probably wouldn't have bought one. So you're partly to blame. You're partly to blame. Yeah, you had a Nintendo Switch before I did. Go to a route where I think more likely it would be. Oh, and not only that, I had one day 0, and that's still the only one you have. Still have the day 1 Switch, yeah. We gotta do something about potentially getting you a Switch too, man. Because Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is going to be available on the GameCube app this month. A little beaten up, it's still going strong, yeah. My lingering suspicion is that Suicune is just above a million city. Yeah. So we are literally going to use... But first of all... No. I have like 130 max repels. You'll buy a Switch 2 when you lose 10 more kgs? Yeah. Oh, I believe in you, dude. Gonna check on this route with max repels. Here's an idea. Randomly place a chuck a save. Too bad it won't allow me to repeatedly apply the repel. Yes. Yeah, it'll just take time, yeah. Take time and proper dieting. Oh, come on. All the things that are worth it take time, yeah. It's probably not going to turn up because I don't have a level 39 in my team. We're going to see what we've got in regards to level range. Or better still, I'll ask my friend Google about it. Playing 40 and 49 in front of my party along with the max repel. 40 to 49, go fuck yourself, game! Damn it, game! We'll put Selects and go in the VIP box. Playing 40 and 49 at the front of the team. Itch. 40 to 49. Oh, guess who's coming out to play? We're putting Jeffrey Epstein in the squad. We're gonna put him in the front of the squad as Swaker and Bait. Between Route 7 and Route 10. Come on out, be a man. Right, we're gonna go to... Oh. So Route 7 or Route 10. It's probably like one of the best places to go. It's like between Saffron and Celadon City. Shit. Right, so save game, and we're gonna use a max repel. Then we've got Jeffrey Epstein at the front of the squad. Dude! Jeffrey Epstein, you motherfucker! Fuck! Dude! We got it, dude! Yes! Woo! Jeffrey Epstein, you fucking ripper! Yes! Oh boy! Oh boy, that was nutty. We got it. We fucking did it, dude. We fucking did it. Complimentary, get fucked nerd because we caught, Suicune. 1, 2, 3. Get fucked nerd! Fuck yeah, let's go. Reset for nature. No, thank you. No, thank you. Just depends what it is. Let's go look and see what it is. Not like you like went to Route 7 straight away. Did it like straight off the bat. Gets to sit in the VIP suite. First things first, we're getting rid of Jeffrey Epstein. He did his job. Let's have a look. Lonely nature. I don't even know if that's good. It's hard to tell. Which makes me want to ask Google, what is the best nature for a Suicune? Apparently the best nature for Suicune in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green is bold. I feel I'd want defense or special defense. Yeah. Well, I just looked it up and it said best nature for Suicune in Pokemon Fire Red is bold. Plus defense, minus attack. Which we have special defense like right here and defense. But I don't think it would guarantee. I don't think I could guarantee finding Suicune every time. In that same patch, I just found it. Should I do it again? Should I see if it works? Should I, what do you guys think? Do you think I should reset and go do it again? Of course you do, you. That's a tough decision. Sam says do it. You don't even want to. Oh boy. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to do it, to be honest. Be a man. Oh, look at this. My best friend's calling me out and telling me to be a man. He's literally doing these ones. This guy. Okay. You got me. I'll do it. I'll bite. Just this once. I'll bite. Now I'm kind of regretting it. now I'm kind of regretting it. No. I'll do it just because it told me to be a man. Sam didn't think I'd do it, did she? Adam's probably laughing himself out of his seat because he probably didn't think I'd do it. Lo and behold, I fucking did it. I don't know why. I'm insane. Yeah, he's on top. You like it on a laptop? Yeah, I figured you would have been looking. What, Suicune? My best friend literally told me to be a man. Do it. Soft reset, be a man. So I did. Oh boy. Chris is probably thinking, oh my god, why did he do that for? He had it! He fucking had it. Only to reset it. We're gonna get it back, boys. Getting it back. Getting it back. And guess what? I'm not doing this shit again. If it's lowly again, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh boy. You can stay lonely, ever so lonely. Nah. If I was gonna farm Suicune for anything, Brett, it would be home. I'd farm for bold. I'd farm for bold nature. Yeah, stay fucking lonely, you nerd. You can stay lonely. Adam fucking called it. Oh, fuck off. That's all I got to say about that. Suicune, no friends. That's what he gets. But then again, how rare is it to catch Suicune twice in one stream? How many people would have done that? Not many. I know I did. It was stupid, but I did. Oh, I should actually see. Actually, wait, no. I wanna... Let's see how much health it's got. I got
the game. $165 at level 50. It's pretty good. So he's gonna go in the MVP suite. So we're clear, we're not doing this again. Now we're caught Suicune. We've done absolutely everything we can do. We've done all. Want a shiny hunt Yantai since it picked Venusaur? I wish you luck with that. Lol. I'm thinking, oh boy, what am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do now, I wonder? Now we've got 65 national, like, scene, like, overall scene, 165, owned 65. Finish the national decks! Yeah, we could try and do that. Always like sit in the chair before saving it to turn off. Because your character was comfortable while I was away. Yeah. Let's have a look. Considering after today, I'm not playing any more Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on stream. Because I feel like I'm already done. You're crazy. Inanimate objects have feelings too. Best feature Gen 6 added was sitting in chairs. Yep. Oh shit, Sandshrew is not available in this game. Oh, look at that. I didn't even catch the female Nido. I'm stupid. I didn't catch the female Nido. We could try catching some Pokemon for Pokedex. We don't need to repel anymore. Speaking of shit I need to catch for the Pokedex, here it is. Here the fuck it is. Except if you're a Ditto. Ditto gotta play it safe. Ditto can get fucked. Ditto's gonna be a sex slave. Now, how many Pokemon Evos need Moonstones? We need Wigglytuff, Clefable. I know I've already got Nidoking and Nidoqueen on the Pokedex. Gonna go to the gym and crack on with some lessons. Talk to you later. No worries, Adam. You have a good day, dude. Give my regards to you folks. And by chance, if you see Corey out and about, tell him I said hi. And we'll have to catch up one day. Yeah, cheers, bud. Appreciate it. No doubt we'll talk soon, dude. So yeah, let's go chase some Pokedex entries. So Golbat would probably be next. I got a Vulpix on this game, so I can easily evolve that into a Ninetales. I just need to buy Firestone. But Oddish that I could turn into. Where was watching my Facebook stuff,
and you told him that I suggested that you stream. Yes. You're gonna be streaming by the end of 2026. I guarantee it. I'm gonna make it happen. I will make it happen. Even if I gotta sit you down and teach you the basics of broadcasting software.
we'll make it fucking happen. So yeah, alright, we're gonna go chase some Pokemon for Pokedex. So, I think... the best place to actually catch some would be Cerulean Cave. They got high level ones that can potentially fight and catch. Minus the Ditto though. Ditto can just get fucked. Fucking hate Ditto. Ditto's a cunt. There we go, I said it. Ditto's a cunt. Actually glad everything I set out to do today, I actually achieved it. Even this weekend. Not once, but twice. Oh, here's one I haven't caught yet. One of the best additions from the original games was the Pokemon icons when you have it in the decks, yeah. Like, it was kind of like barely visible in like the first games, I noticed. It was like just a little ball icon. Like just a, yep, little circle. That's all it was. Just didn't mean anything. Oh, fuck. Killed it. Oh, it's crazy. Psyduck evolves at level 33. I can easily catch a Golduck here, which I've just proven even though I accidentally fucking killed it. Alright, we're definitely gonna catch this one. Yeah, even though after today I'm not playing any more Fire Red Leaf Green for a while. Catching my Pokedex entries is a good way to guess real time. Oh, come on, dude. There we go, that's one. Like 12:30, we might stream till maybe 1 o'clock. So, Secret of Mana 4, Tears of the Kingdom 2, Mario Odyssey 2. Please don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. He just used Thunderbolt on me and I pretty much absorbed it because I got Bolt Absorb. So I'm hoping I can get home with it. This is what I know. I'm thinking if I get home between 11 and midday, I may just start streaming Secret of Mana tomorrow. Yes. Or if I don't, or if I don't start it tomorrow, I'll definitely start it on Friday. I also at some point, well, I guess after, would it be a crime? Whoever's here, whoever is in my chat, quick question. Would it be a crime to work on playing 2 games at once? Worth playing 2 games at once. But not so much at once. One day play one game, another day play another game, and go back and forth. Oh look, a butt plug! I haven't caught one yet, but I will. I'm gonna catch it and call it butt plug. Let's see if it works. Kind of depends on the preference, yeah. Because I'm thinking like, because Tears of the Kingdom and Mario Odyssey is tied for second. It's tied for second. Thinking one day start Secret of Mana. Next day start either Mario Odyssey or Tears of the Kingdom, whatever I want. Just alternate between both. Alright, Sam, let's see if this works. Fuck, it didn't work! It didn't work! We tried, it failed. God damn profanity filter. We tried. Only in the OG games can we get away with that. Because, yeah. So what did Christy, did you go for a Mario Odyssey? Let's go good. I'm gonna cycle back through chat. I know I've got a bad memory. My memory sucks. Yeah, she voted for Odyssey.
And Sam's little boy Noah loves Mario Odyssey. And I think he might watch his uncle Serdash play the game. I'm thinking like one day do the game that won the poll, and then the next day do if it's in the event of a 2-way tie for second. I'll do whatever I prefer that's tied in second. And funnily enough, Mario Odyssey has always done well on this channel. I always have had good numbers with Mario Odyssey. Not to mention, it makes me think back to the first time I tried doing Darker Side. I spent like 7 hours just doing solid attempts, trying to beat it. Also, there's never been a time where I didn't enjoy or have a lot of fun playing a Mario game. Oh, this is some bullshit. And I suppose I cannot use Thunderbolt either because I'll probably end up killing it. So, slowly weakening it. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking, and also I just had another idea. Immediate thought. Start Secret of Mana tomorrow, start Mario Odyssey on Friday. Or start for 1 week of streams, do Secret of Mana. And the following week do Mario Odyssey. So back and forth. Oh shit. Fuck. I guess this is where I'm gonna have Snorlax at the front of the squad. Oh, also want to play Mario Galaxy eventually too. Alright, we're going after the Batman. guess this is where we're gonna be careful. Just gonna throw balls at it. Lucky me. Lucky me. Lucky me. Oh, look at this guy. He's probably gonna blow up on me. Hoping he wouldn't. Oh. I was gonna hope for paralysis, but anywho. He could blow up at any time. He's gonna throw a ball at a ball. Come on. Oh boy, that was close. It's a good thing he's not trying to explode. Be careful not to jinx it. Balls up, no. No! Fuck! Jinx myself. Son of a bitch. Oh boy, that explosion hurt. Hurt my feelings, dude. Hurt my feelings. That frickin' hurt. What do I do? No, I don't. Why am I going to Moonstones? I want the escape room. Damn it. I got enough to do like those two Moonstone Evos in school. Actually, I should check. Pokédex. Wow, those things are in the Safari Zone. Oh, and those are in Victory Road. Let's go buy some Pokeballs, damn it. It's like 580 is not enough. Yeah, no Premier Balls in this game. Yeah. Yeah, well. White Pokeball. So yeah, I'm thinking of either one or two scenarios. Either I'm gonna start Secret of Mana this week. Like, if I stream tomorrow, start Secret of Mana tomorrow. And or if I don't stream tomorrow, start it Friday. And then alternate between Mario Odyssey and Secret of Mana. Stream. before, played Mario Odyssey for a week, and played Secret of Mana for a week. And then the following week, played Mario Odyssey for a week. Go back and forth between two games. Because I also want to try and finish some... I'd already finished Mario Odyssey like twice on stream, but I'm trying to add other games on the list of things I can say I finished. Like, for example, Secret of Mana. Beating Secret of Mana would be good to go on my list. Don't let me run away, how dare you? I will destroy you, you little pig. That's funny, Ekans and Arbok are exclusive in this game, but not in Violet, Red, and Leaf Green. Put version exclusives in their own box. You go away. Hey, we're getting all the birds. Sick fucking birds. I guess I go up here. Oh, come on. Enough with the snakes, man. I'll just... Just gonna go back over here and just call it a stream. Let's see who there is to raid. Oh man, just over 40 hours. Holy shit. Let's see who we can raid. I'm done.
I'm officially done with Pokemon Fire Red / Leaf Green as far as streaming goes.
We managed to finish the game at least. I don't think anybody on. There's only 2 people I know that fun. I don't even think. Okay. Oh, he's not even on. Shit. I thought it was on. Oh. Oh, there's only one person I know that's on. So, yeah. Thanks for the GGs. I haven't actually had an opportunity to raid this guy, so I'm gonna raid him. Yeah, I'm going to raid my buddy Spartan Omega Gaming. He's another Aussie like me, I think. No, he's an honorary. I dubbed him an honorary Aussie. But he's friends with both me and Cole, so I'm going to raid him. He's playing He's actually playing Pokopia right now, so we can check out some of the new Pokemon Pokopia game. So I appreciate you all being here. Hopefully the weather is good to you, wherever you are in the world. I'm gonna do my best to try and get home at a reasonable hour to start Secret of Mana tomorrow, so stay tuned. If I don't start it tomorrow, I will start it Friday. I'm gonna push to start Secret of Mana tomorrow. So, again, it depends on what time I get home. So, take it easy, everybody. And,
I gotta get in the habit of doing the thanks for watching shtick. As well as, you know, occasionally put up the YouTube. People want to watch shit on, watch the streams on YouTube. So I'll catch you all next time. Have a good one.
What's it gonna look like right there? That looks actually pretty good.